nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
And you out of the way.
To swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
You don't say.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
But I want to have a long discussion about this place's history and mice. Wait, I have to remember that X is circle the other way around.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again. Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down.
Oh, I meant to get out.
Snake.
Yeah. Lovely radar. Giving me 6 sense of everywhere.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
God damn it. Well, there's one death already. I didn't even get into the elevator.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
No point just having a continue there, I could just load. They're in an annoying place, because there's all 3 of them right there. How did he see me? Just kill me. I forgot how quick they just lose interest in this one. Come on. They did not stay out knocked out long in this either. That could just be that they were in a lot. Don't stay down long in a lot, maybe. Don't I? Ugh. I wanted to stay against the wall, not run.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Snake, there's...
Didn't mean to press it again.
You'll just have to wait for the...
Hopefully the others come up here again. But one's already here. It's annoying. There we go. First by Hideo Kojima.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Yeah, they can only see
First,
15
I want
feet
you
ahead
to
of them.
infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Even though the whole point of taking the stuff away is that they can't identify who he's from.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I want to talk to that hot lady.
What can I do for you, Snake?
And then she never tells us about her technology, just to save.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it.
That wink.
But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
We'll even have a lady. Got a name already. Naomi.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode.
I mean, already kind of
When
did that to get
codec
here.
Screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
So even he says X. It's not cross.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
I think that was just chaff grenades.
A surveillance camera?
Sadly, I can't shoot these.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system
Right
to
there.
recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
It's fine.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Is that? Yep, it's already put in there.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Snake, do you like my sunglasses? Good morning, Knock. How you did? I hate that this doesn't have analog controls. I can't just look down slightly.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Controls are so archaic. Goddamn PS1. Besides being a bit cold and Parappa not working, I'm good.
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay, that was just very simple.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
But Master needs to tell me to put my socks over my shoes.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, Put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
But why can't I learn the stalking move?
Snake, that floor is
I forgot to... That's exactly it, Knock. It also says it's going to take 18 hours until they launch the nukes, but you can play the game for longer than that, so it's fine. I like how the game just accepts people being impatient. If you press it twice, it just auto-arrives.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Ah.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
That's just a ration. Can't knock for Johnny.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Even wash his hands.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Of course the woman is not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Though he did tell me how to go into first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Hello, R2in. _
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL.
Hey, your buddy,
Set up
pal.
so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
I don't see color.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As
It's
you
overly
approach the door's
complicated.
security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
What happened? Oh no! My twin brother!
Dead.
Rip.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand.
Sure.
This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I'll stay in here. Question is, how does she open her door?
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
And if I didn't pick that up, I would have just been pointing at her.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I can't remember how to shoot.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Triple kill.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
S time.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Someone's just got a drill in the background there. She is the pose that you do in the VR training.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
No, even though they just said it was. Rip Johnny. He's not dead, he's just not gonna have a fun time when he wakes up. All of our characters don't even think to talk about how they know we're here, but they don't just send every person down into this area to get us. I was like, I'll just send you like 9 guys, maybe 12. You'll be fine. Just leaves his bullets in here. Before we head down there, I'm gonna go make some lunch.
You called Snake?
Yes, I did. See my face.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
I do!
If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
But I need all the items. Alright, I should be right back. Turned. Oh, no, wrong. Need to go down. I think it's only like one door I can open there anyway. Yeah, you can open those in the remake. Get all the atoms. Not sure there's any doors over there I can actually open. 6. I know there are items over there. I don't think any of the doors are level 1.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
You already told me to be careful.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Okay, I'll paint a picture of the house.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. All right. But you will be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
We're gonna run out of bullets soon.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I'm like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
Yeah, what you say right there, Knock. There is a CD. There's a CD right there. So it's very misleading.
Exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Rip.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Harvey Dent. Can we trust him?
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Sure you are. Health upgrade. And I'm unsure if this was a intended script and gameplay mechanic, but when Baker says here about the whole nuclear disarmament thing, all of the countries having their own sort of nuke, and that total nuclear disarmament is impossible, they brought that idea into Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, where one of the, I'll say, end goals with the multiplayer aspect is to completely take out nukes from the world, where you would attack people's bases, steal their nukes, and basically deconstruct them at your base. And there's a hidden, I say hidden, you're never going to get it, there's a cutscene where if you have all players on the online server have 0 nukes, so essentially complete nuclear disarmament, you get a special cutscene where it's like, we finally did it, blah 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 blah. But it's never going to happen, it hasn't happened, because people just keep making nukes. As well as people being offline or not having their bases like open and whatnot. So, I don't know if it's intended that him, Baker saying here, was meant to lead into that idea that it's an impossible dream of 5 to have that happen. Also, secondly, he says look at the back of the CD case, he gives you a CD in a case. Where is it? Yeah, he gives you this. And you could still say that this is a CD, even though it's an optic disc, they're more like floppies with that, the disc inside of it. But you can still count this as one, even though it's an MO disc. I spent so much time as a child trying to look around this to get Meryl's codec. Oh, let's leave here, because I don't think we can actually bring her here. For 0.5. No, let's do it down here. He also doesn't give us Naomi's number.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Yep, that's 4, so I've got to come back here when I've got 4 and 6. I think the static there is because there's a generator to the right. That's probably what does it. Famas! God damn it. Nope!
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Was not expecting him to turn around.
What was that noise?
Ah! Who choked me?
In any case, you should contact...
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Gotta
You
hit on
trying
all
to
the
keep me
ladies.
off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Did we really need her life story whilst we're in a very secure location with regards?
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Something give me Naomi's frequency.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
I need you to move her way around. So I'm pretty sure there's a door upstairs I can open. What are you doing? Oh boy, cardboard box! I can now fast travel to this one location.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I swear there's something underneath the table. Might be in the remake. The door is for an enemy. That's the guy downstairs. I'm pretty sure on the remake, these desks are wider and connected underneath, and there should be an item underneath. Over there is a different area with these desks. Why is he no longer going off to the left? Go past the ladder, then I can leave. Fuck's sake.
You caught Snake?
Yes, because this is the worst part of the game.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry.
I needed to go up there, because that's what the mine detector was.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
If you didn't have the thermal goggles, you'd use smokes.
Be careful, Snake.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment,
Here we go, there's one of
you
them.
should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
I don't know.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Even though it looks like she's smoking in her portrait.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke.
Moved a bit too far forward. Time for me to die. That's why I hate this area. There we go. Let's just put Nastasia in the thing so I have her.
This isn't.
So this door is level 2, but the one on the other side is level 5. Why? Why would they just not be both 2 or both 5? Makes very little sense. Unless they would use it like an airlock system, so if anyone in here needed to get out in case of bombardment or something.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
My minds. Before I go deal with the tank, I shall be right back. I've returned.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
There's only
It's
so
the
many
only
codes.
explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
I think even Meryl tells you the mine detector's back there.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
How does she know about the radar?
The place is mined?
Okay, maybe she doesn't tell you where it is.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
His left eye was twitching.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you. It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Just kidnap everyone. Sounds great.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
What? No backflip?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
The raven on my head first for his blood. Ow. Get up. Oh, I'm just gonna stay down. Ration. Surprised I didn't die. Apparently that can't kill me. I don't even know if chaff helps me here, but it's giving me them. Rip. I don't know why I had C4 out.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
I wasn't that close to it. Apparently it does.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff.
I've already done that.
Jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
See how you like this?
Third time's a charm. Oh, 3 grenades. Second actual try. Kept you waiting, huh?
I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Health upgrade. And again, this is level 3. So if you're level 2 and you get in there, you're fucked, because you can't go away. Because the other door has 2, then 5. This one has 3, and then you can just go where you want.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer?
It is just like Baker said. We are faced.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Look at all them boxes. If only we could press the buttons on that console.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But Mom!
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Simple. Just there, you know. Stay bloody corny.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh?
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn. Oh, fake I was going upwards. I'm free! The remake of this is so much easier with bloody first aim shooting and the trank gun. Danger, danger. Advantage.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay, Mr. Tutorial Man.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the warhead storage building.
They keep missiles Like 1 floor below the nuclear warheads. Sounds like a great place to play them.
I think the remote control...
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
Ah! Good thing I ducked. If the knockout time was a lot longer than it is, I could have just knocked that guy out in the bathroom, but it's not long enough. Them being knocked out lasts, what, 5 seconds? If you can track with the remake, a lot longer. I hate how this doesn't give me a lot of lead. Lovely.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Hey subs, how you doing?
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
It's a ghost.
Oh boy, bullets! If I had any sort of modding ability, I would just throw in the remake of this scene. Things are good over here. No longer cold since I threw on my jumper. This guy is barely alive. He still has a dot. He's just bleeding out. He'll be fine.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
About to the death.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Got some energy drinks downstairs if you want them. Protect the GameCube.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Actually, I think it's a PlayStation. Yeah, it's PlayStation. Where is it? Yeah. Hey, I was admiring the console. Yeah, probably is the 610. I can't really get a good look at it right now. Ah.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Alright, buddy.
Hurt me more.
Hurt me a lot, please. I ain't gonna kink shame you.
That's it. I remember that punch.
One punch! He punched me whilst I was behind him.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Come on. Oof. Almost ran out of health.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Great Fox!
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
What? Not again.
I've got the flu! I need my cold meds!
What's happening?
My nose is sniffling! He's wiping all the snot on the floor. Now we gotta clean the carpet.
Is it over?
Let me jump into this corner where I can't leave. Because there's no exit over there. I don't know why he goes there. The only way out is for the door, I'm pretty sure.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Now for like 15 minutes of cutscenes.
But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Because the nuke wasn't enough, it needed 3 other weapons.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
And you also fucked your father's wife.
Bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
And being damn fine with the ladies. At least the younger ones.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Hal's life is just an anime. It's got the whole Dojin thing going on where he fucks his mom. Stepmom. It's got a cool best friend protagonist.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Blow it up!
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Let me cut it out.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
Put the brain in the jar.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Actually, we can go Ghost in the Shell, put his brain into a robot.
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Give it to me.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Don't know why he needs to kneel down to go into his ear.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Hey, War Dog.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
She did.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
How did you hear it?
What did she look like?
It's meant to be only me.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
But she had a nice ass. Not like the ass of my stepmom.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Oh!
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Yep, this is the perfect time to be talking about this.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Pretty sure these are scenes from Police Notes.
Excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Sure you won't.
You as information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
It's gonna have 2 games
Also,
of you murdering
with this
people.
Stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Which he never does.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
And now he runs. He's not limping. Health upgrade. So look, I have no rations. If I call him, he's not going to bring me enemy. Rations, please.
Found Meryl?
I need a ration.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Why didn't you bring me a ration like you say you were?
Snake, the
Bloody liar. Yeah, he gives me ketchup. He gives me ketchup, a ration, and a handkerchief in one part of the game. Even though his first mention is like, hey, I'll bring you stuff. Like, yeah, once. Yeah, let's take that. No, that's PS1. Yeah, pretty sure that's PS1. Looks like mine. Actually, I have a lighter model, so like a dark grey. Yeah, the ninja jumps over here, but there's nowhere to leave from here. There's no vent or anything. And now he's dead. No longer breathing, he's just bled out. Ah, vision. If you don't double press, it just takes forever. Here she comes. I'm gonna get there before you! Pretty much the same time.
Don't move.
Running into the sun. Alright, see you later, subs.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
Not sure how she got dressed.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I've destroyed my interest in men. What do you like about me?
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
This is the perfect time to be talking about this.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Yeah, you're not even wearing one. So you're piercing right there.
North, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Hey, at least if she runs out of ammo, she's got 2 daggers there.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
And I'll be Fat Man.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I can get some free stuff. Yeah, drugs. I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Gotta make Mirror blush.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
These are the moves Snake knows. Just stare.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yep. Interest in men. Totally destroyed.
What? What is it? My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
But what if I'm not ready? I only have one ration? I thought I had all of them. Can you destroy these during the fight? Yo, Meryl, get out the way of that. Yeah, I can't, like, lean on it, so I've got to destroy that during the fight.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Defro, why you not got any information for me? Talking to her mind directly. Okay, so I've got to destroy those when the fire's on then. Because there's a trick that you don't need to change controller ports. Yes, don't kill her, just punch her in the face a few times.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Are you going to find my save files in Parasite Eve?
Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
I don't think they're on the list.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
It is a trick, because we know it's actually just nanomachines doing it.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
I've not killed anyone.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well this stealth mission.
Why, thank you.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
It's time to fight. Hideo. Hideo. Okay, maybe I don't destroy it just yet then. Can I destroy them? Should be able to destroy this and he won't be able to read you. Yeah, you should be able to destroy the busts, and that's what contains his power. I don't know if it's in this or if it's in the remake. It's in one of them.
After the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
I might need to die. Strange, it puts me right here. What if it would continue me in the fight? It probably lets me go there so I can go get items.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You should be able to shoot the mask off of them. Oh, did the call Campbell for him to tell you to do it? Or you could do it without the call.
Useless one. Now let me...
Okay, let's try killing Campbell, see if that'll do it.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Yeah, but that's basic. I want to do the other thing.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use the... I've got it. I've got it.
I've got it!
I've got it. I've got it.
I've got it!
I've got it.
I've got it! Let's try coming out this and just walk around it. See if it'll let me do it yet. I didn't know you could aim those downwards.
I've got it. 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 I've got it.
What does the IDR mean? It says, or shooting, comma, IDR.
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Give it some time. Maybe you'll let me do it after this other blackout. What's not letting me blow it up?
I've got it. I've got it.
Surprised it's not respawning me any rations. Yeah, I've continued once already. So I'm saying I don't know if I need to reload several times for it to happen. Yeah, let's do a continue again. I actually hit him there. I think that was a glitch. I wasn't meant to be able to shoot him, but it let me.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Now let me read your...
Nah, pass. There we go. Let me do it. So I had to die twice. Yay! I can finally destroy them. And now we can hit him normally. You can't read me because I destroyed your power source. Don't know how that hit me as I was on the floor. Let's use the FAMAS actually. That'd be faster. Hideo indeed. I've got an emote for Hideo. Let's see if Campbell says anything about it now.
Snake, is there some
Oh, here we go.
use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all
Tells me
wrapped up?
after I've already done it.
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. He suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him. It might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Bit late on the information.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Because I destroyed the source of your power.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you.
Perfect camera angle.
Brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
There you go. Don't even need to control port. Yes, talk to me.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right?
Yeah, I know, right, Knock?
Yes.
You destroyed half of the
Why
bloody
did you go
model.
so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
I've killed no one
That
yet.
doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
If you look at the bus, they don't even have a head.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen future. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place.
I'd psychotherapy to remove my interest in men.
Lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Hataro. Meryl took some of my life upgrade. How dare. Yes, that is Meryl. Very pixelated Meryl. Well, non-high res,
What are you staring
low
at?
res. Also, yeah, there's no face here remaining. So I think whenever you shoot the masks off, Psycho Mantis just explodes it. Meryl. A woo. Woof woof.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Put a mask on her. Yeah. She's got like 2 pixels in her face. Or 2 polygons in her face, rather. How'd you get over there so quickly? Hello. I think we can see a puppy go up to her in this. Unsure. It's hard to remember what is in the remake and what isn't. Hello, Vexide. I don't know why apologizing for. I have no idea what Vexide it is.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I will be good at dogs, but I need you to make a special box for me. Thank you.
What are you doing?
I'm using a box. You got a problem with that? Your name is Forever Legion? Okay then. Thank you for the follow. I don't think there's anything else we need to pick up. Dogs also just want to stay over there. I may just needed the piss box for when I go back through here.
Let's go, Snake.
But what if I don't want to go? Maybe I want to stare at you, make you feel uncomfortable.
What? What is it?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Now she makes a picture of a submarine.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Only a little, because I can do this. Because it doesn't matter! Thanks for the free claymore, though.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Right in the fake tattoo.
Snake, leave me and run.
Alright,
Meryl.
see ya.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that.
Just wait until you get to Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Not very good bait. Don't care.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
Alright.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
She said to shoot us to do it.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Now get out of here.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, It's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Merrill, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe
All right,
so.
time to take off my
Merrill
clothes.
Can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower.
There is.
She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Merrill, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
She obviously never saw Metal Gear 2.
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Merrill. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Merrill for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I think we saved like 6 people in Metal Gear 2, and this one we're sent to save 2.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf
Wow,
can go for a
how
whole
sexist.
week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
So on the genes.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Even if you had a sniper rifle at this point, because you can't without modding, even if you beat her, Meryl just disappears.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
You forgot any solutions? No. Out of waddle away, waddle waddle. And then the mines just disappear during the fight as well. I'm pretty sure they disappear. Get my piss box. Does it say there's piss on it? No. Hello. Those red eyes. Look at this with your special eyes. Hello. You like my piss box? Yeah, you do. Wrong way. I'm glad I remember it's 10 for a kill. So if you just regularly press that enough, you snap their neck and kill them. And I think it's 10 that's required to kill anyone. You've got to do between 6 and 9 if you don't want to kill. They replaced the mines. Oof, I'm just in the right place to not get hit by any of these. They turned off these, didn't I? Yeah. We'd have to go through that crap again. Oh, what was that noise? Hey, Def. How you doing? Nothing up here. Do you get an achievement for not killing? There's no achievements on PS1. And the remake's only on PS2, I think. But no, you get a final rating based on what you do. So how fast you do it, how many saves you use, how many continues you use, and how many people you kill. So kill as few people as you can. I've killed no one so far. At least no one that's optional. Because there's several points in the game you're forced to kill people. All the bosses you have to kill. The prison, you have to kill 7 people there. It's the wrong floor. And something else. There's also 3 alerts you're forced to have. There's the elevator climb, there's leaving the torture chamber, and the bridge to the helicopter. Alright, see you later, War Dog. They're all coming here. Oh, one too many. God damn. I don't know how he saw me, though.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. You got a PS...
That guy should not have been able to see me. I was choking him. Should have hit me, but okay. Oof, so close. Use the box. Even if you use the box in this, a lot of the time it's just like, oh, we saw you for half a second. Everybody knows. That's why I much prefer the later games where they actually have to radio it in. Couldn't grab him, so I'm just gonna leave him. He had his sprint shoes on today, so he gets to live. Or not go unconscious. Nope, I need to go to B1. Camera's a bit off to the side here. That means Death also missed the alternate way of defeating Psychomantis. Because I think Death had to do the controller switch. I'm not even sure if anyone else in the chat told him the optional way of beating him. Or optional way of stopping the mind reading. It's not dying 100 times. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Though it actually does require you to die twice. Yeah, I kind of wish you could just do it. Because I know how to do it, but you have to be told to do it, that it allows you to do it. Because I shot them several times before and it just didn't work. Essentially what it is, Def, there are two busts, one in both corners, top corners of the room. And if you destroy those, that basically makes him see his own face, and then he can't read you anymore. But why? Like, he doesn't like his own face, so it throws him off. But there's also other reasons, but spoilers. I don't know if you're going to play the rest of the series. Giving love for it in the chat, probably? Okay, I won't say then. That was a lucky shot. But you'll find out about it in episode 4. So, it's gonna take you some time to actually figure out or be told about it. It's not even a fun fact, it's an annoying one. I'm kind of a cop-out, but... Hey Nick, how you doing? I'm not allowed to hit her! Slowly get into the corner. The clock's default alarm decided that because it was your birthday it should not work. Did you sleep in? Yeah. Happy birthday. This will be a non-spoiler, because it's not even something you can do. If you mod in a sniper rifle, when Meryl gets shot here, you can't save her, because even if you defeat Sniper Wolf, Meryl's body just disappears.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
I've already saved it like 3 times.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
She's doing this because you're going to get captured, and you don't get to continue, and if you don't save, you got to do the whole game again.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
This scene's a lot funnier in the remake.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Like, it goes all action movie at this point.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
You already knew about
Didn't
this.
you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Yes,
or
please.
after your female friend?
Me
Which will
first.
it be?
Option A.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Can't get you out of my head, or your death is all I think about.
Take him away.
Hello, bearded book boss. That rolls off the tongue, lovely.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Liquid.
This is my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me?
You can't tell me what to do.
You stole everything good from me. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
All I can see is light right now.
Use DNA too.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Big boss. So much light here, it
Have
looks
they
like
given
Kingdom
in to our
Hearts.
demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right.
That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I was awake when you told me to stop resisting. Nice trench coat, you're gonna flash me.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
A woo.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever
Look
he
at Snake.
is,
He's
some
ripped.
kind of
He's got an
lunatic.
8-pack.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
You mean Liquid?
You're a woman.
Because Cam Clark has voiced a lot of shit.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Cam Clark also voiced
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
the older guy in
Sometimes
Tales
she even falls in love
of
with them
Symphonia,
before she kills them.
the mercenary.
Finally, just the two of us.
Even though he's
How
called
are you
James
feeling?
Flinders here because they all
Not
used
bad. Got a
pseudonyms.
nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is
No,
some
no,
bed,
not
all right.
pseudonyms.
I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Pen names?
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Maybe pen names.
Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
No.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
I'm already playing a game.
Find out what kind of man you really are.
I'm one who doesn't save
When
often.
pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
But essentially, all the voice actors used different names because there was a
Press the
strike
circle
going on at the
button
time.
repeatedly to regain
Not
your
a strike.
strength.
There's something going on with the
When you've
voice
had
actor
enough,
community.
press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
In the remake, he points to the camera and
I'm
Snake
going to run
nods
a
at you.
high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Yay, rimroll time. Take his spine out.
A little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Hey, Maggie. Just in time for some good old torture. But Ataru, I didn't press accept all cookies.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I don't even know if you can find if you're using a turbo controller.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Sadly, my turbo controller's broken. Metal Gear?
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
You spin me right around, baby.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch.
Poor Johnny.
Took my clothes.
And before I make my way out of the cell, I shall be right back. I've returned.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
I quit.
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
Got it.
Sorry to have to lay
Gonna
it
blow
all
up
in
the
your
base.
lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
If you save Meryl, she gives you the worst of the 2 items. Infinite ammo in a game you're not meant to kill anyone in?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance. Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on. Snake, don't worry.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
I'd save my strength for pressing circle.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape.
There's 3
Keep your
chances.
eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. Just because you...
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
I know the torture area, sure.
Thanks. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
I didn't mean to press up.
I'm headed your way now.
So there's 3 ways of us escaping, mostly just from him leaving. You can either hide under the bed when he's not here, use the ketchup Hal gives you, or if you wait, I think it's for the 3rd torture, Ninja Guy just comes and saves you. Where he cuts open the door. Oh, so let's annoy Johnny.
in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? 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 What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
If only I could break this glass. Is there any benefit to any particular escape choice? No. You can't use the ketchup for anything else. The best one is waiting for the ninja. Because if you wait under the beds, Johnny has more of a chance to hit you. If you use the ketchup, you've got to stand up, which gives him a chance to hit you. If the ninja comes, he opens the door for you, so you can get into position to hit Johnny where he can't hit you.
Okay.
It's just you got to wait longer for the ninja.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Using the bed or the ketchup also makes it so you don't have to do one extra torture session. So if your thumb's fine, go for ninja. But it's not a big difference between the three. It's like 1 or 2 attacks you get hit with.
Shall we go again?
Each one lets off an alarm. So it doesn't really affect your end score at all.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Also, if you ever plan on doing a replay of the game, just submit. Because Meryl, if you survive, the reward you get for New Game Plus is not as good as if you submit.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
Unless you want to go guns blazing on your second playthrough, then sure, save Meryl. And you've got ammo to kill everyone, even though enemies are infinite. Well, they're not infinite. They do stop after a certain time, but they respawn anyway. It's only a certain amount per alert.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money.
It's all about the money, money,
I want
money.
Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Bandana is much better in the remake. Yeah, because in the remake you have a track gun. So you actually would want infinite ammo on that. But ammo is really easy to get in this game. Just go to a different area, it's all there for you.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
Now time for a 5-minute conversation.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup.
Yup.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
Several.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
So heartwarming.
Is that it?
Just see that smile on
No.
Roy's face.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but
Get
we
the
know
Animus.
that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Snake, That's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside.
Yeah, don't say.
You'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Why don't you learn magic?
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
I got your joke there, Frank Jägermeister.
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosing.
Well, there's maggots right next to me.
Strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
I could eat the maggots.
Just because you are locked up.
I'm headed your way now.
Gesundheit.
Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
And so begins the tale of Johnny's family and having bad stomach issues. I think I'll just do the one hiding under the bed. I think most people do that one. This is where Al's gonna show up, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Right in front of you.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez.
Alright, people want to see the ninja. I could do the ninja.
Oh, what a smell.
It's not too involved, but sure.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry.
That better be
If you
hot
need
sauce.
More food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright, since at least 2 people want to see ninja, so I'll just do ninja. This requires me to do, I think it's just one more scene of torture. I'm pretty sure I can just keep the ketchup as well. I don't think it's a requirement to use ketchup.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Running around at the speed of sound. Now draw 8s in the floor so I can become an artist. Oh yeah, he also falls asleep, which you can do the tricks in. When he's sleeping, you can go under the bed or use ketchup. Wake up.
Shoot! even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. Shut up!
He's in tight. I'll just take a snack of his leg.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I bet he does. He wants a piece of this meat. I'm flavoring myself with ketchup for him.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Tell me the
Press
rules,
the
Daddy.
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
It was shocking.
Shall we go again?
Sure. Charge me up. Do you think since this uses electricity, it would mess with my codec and destroy it or something?
Had enough yet?
Hurt me more!
We're not finished yet.
I want to feel alive again.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It is possible to die here as well.
You're a strong man.
You get a specific game over scene.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid
I'm the one
Snake
you
is the
want.
one.
I want
He
no.
is an incredible man.
Honey.
He is the man who can really make it happen.
If you lose, it goes into the same game over screen, but Liquid berates Ocelot for killing another person.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
I like it they just straight up tell me.
The guard is only human.
Snake, you'll get it.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
Not again.
This should be it. I don't think we have to have another torture scene. Nope. Looks like we'd have to do one more torture.
That's better.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I don't need the Colonel. I just need a good man with a sword.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I like how my punches lock onto him through the wall.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Why did they leave my gloves on me? They took my shirt off, but they left the gloves.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
You're gonna tell me every time.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Just get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
How did you like that?
I love it.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man.
Thank you.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Okay, he's not giving me any more speeches. I think this should be the last one. If Ninja doesn't appear now, I'll have to look it up. I don't think you have to use ketchup. Isn't tight. Yo, go to the bathroom. I need some time alone with Grey Fox.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Just torch me again so I can get ninja, please.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Just take me already. He has nothing to say to me, except shocking me.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
No.
Press the cir-
Don't tell me anything. Now for a quick search, it seems it's 3 times after Otacons came to you. I thought it was just 3, but looking it up online, it says it's 3 times after Otacon comes. So if you suffer from RSI, I wouldn't suggest doing this.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Kaminari would love being here. He'd just absorb all the electricity. Kaminari, not Kaminari. I forgot his hero name. I forget most of their hero names. Only ones I know is Deku, Ravity. And that's it. I just know Deku and Ravity. And Lemillion. And Sunita.
Not again. Ooh.
Here we go. Sup, ninja boy?
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
That's pretty much it. There's a lot more involved in the remake. In the remake, he actually slashes up the area to get you out. Just stay on the top of that. What? Warning. And you can see it in your inventory. I think Def missed it a few times. But you can throw this away now, or you can wait till later and then someone just tells you about it. I don't actually need to use that here. I don't see you. Let's go down the corner because I think there is one. Yeah, I need to go to the blown up wall area because there's the 4 and 6 door over there that I can go investigate. Oh. That was not set up in the way I thought it was. This is for mass bullets. So much SOCOM ammo. This is why there's electronic jamming, says those power generators there. And a camera! Don't know if I could do the camera thing first playthrough though. But essentially there are several ghosts in the game. Oh, hello.
Snake, there's a bomb
Here we go.
planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
It's essentially this thing.
Snake, there are gun cameras set up there. If they detect you, they'll
Not exactly the pressing matter here.
Stay out of the camera's field of vision. You could also try to jam them with chaff. Snake, there are... That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
It's pretty easy to find that the bomb's in there anyway. Like, as soon as you open inventory, I think you can see it. Just because I'm going to be less walking for me, I'm going to use the trucks. If I can find the right duct. I hardly ever use this entrance. Ah, there it is. Since we got a cardboard box, we can use the trucks to essentially fast travel from the outside to the warhead hangar. Which means you only really skip the snowy minefield. But if we see some mice in here, we can get a discussion with the master. With the gas mask, we can get the water longer. Oh, does not work with the gas mask. This is poison gas. It might be the remake I'm thinking of. Over that, I'll just Metal Gear Solid 2. It's almost pretty pointless to come here because you still got to go through one zone to get here anyway.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
I think it's more just a reference to Metal Gear 1 and 2. They had a similar system of using these trucks. It's more useful than those. You thought it was a box. It was me, Snake! He didn't turn around. Actually, I think I've got all the items from B2. It won't hurt to check. Body armor! So I did have to come back here for that. Body armor will come in handy for the stair climb. Though it's annoying to swap between it and health. And I know where one ghost is. It's in Psychomantis' office. I know it's there, I don't know where the exact location is. Something to do with the paintings, so I can try and get it there. Medicine! I don't think we have to worry about medicine. It's like a slim chance of you getting a cold. That's it, you go to the restroom. Unless it's the location from the remakes photo. Let's double check this isn't the location for the remakes one. Okay, I know where one of them is now. It looks like I was thinking of a different version of the game for this area. I'm in the right area for the other one, so I can show you Kojima. Naming the game 6 times, also good to get his face in there. He also has a lot of the other devs on it too. And in this game there is how many? Looks like there's about 30 ghosts in this. Didn't actually do that, I can get past that one pretty easily. Still haven't cleaned up this area. Here? Maybe a different angle. Should be this. Maybe further back. It's not working. Or the other poster. Yes, it says it's meant to be the police notes frame. Oh well. Essentially what you do is you take pictures of certain areas and ghosts show up, but they're ghosts of the development team. I don't know why it's not working. It might be the camera you obtain in New Game Plus. Now instead of having to use the piss box, we can use the handkerchief. we walk at it from the other side.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Conspiracies. I don't think I need any ammo. Probably need 3 chaps or something. Good enough. And here's the other part where you're forced to have a alarm. And for body armor. I don't even know if you can see from here. No. Better pick up the rope. I hate the controls in this. keep going onto the walls.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
I remember what happens when you don't pick up the rope. How did he hit me? What? Goodbye to that stun grenade. Freedom!
What can I do for you, Snake?
You can save my data.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
And the rope is totally fine with all those explosions. Doesn't get destroyed at all.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Now to blow up this door. Meant to use a sniper rifle on these guys, we can just use rockets. These are also free people you're forced to kill. Can't remember if there's an item at the bottom of these stairs.
Damn.
There is, but you can't get to it right now. Let's get a little. I see him going, damn.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Even though it's going down.
The staircase...
you have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
Do you love me?
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Even though Snake doesn't know that.
You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
We could also just jump down the staircase. It was only broken 10 steps. So about 6 foot drop, maybe? 6 or 7? Ow. miscounted. I'm at the top. I'm sure what's giving me FAMAS. I can't shoot him with FAMAS. It might just be there, just cause. Snake forgot how to climb ladders then. It is his mortal enemy. Or rival.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
It's got daddy issues. Thank you. The menu keeps coming in and out. trying to curve it around the base. Oof. Curving it ain't working. I'm out of ammo anyway. Let's go pick some more up.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
But
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I'll call you maybe. But what about my items? more gun turrets for you. I think I can use normal Nikita. Or not. Going down so much easier, I can just hold down, it does all the turns for me. I don't think I'll be able to even throw this up there.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Okay, Mr. Big Face.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
See all those invisible bodies fly. That's a lot of health. I got shot. I better just crouch here.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Who gave you this number?
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
See? Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Now for cheese tactics. HG1 bullets, I don't need those. All I need is a good old Nikita. I might need to crouch from where I am though. Hello there. Missile right up the ass. Stop running away from my missile. That was right in the face. Easy. They even put ammo from the Nikita here, so they kind of insinuate you can do that.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot.
With a missile.
You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
He does.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
To stop a nuke? It's kind of obvious.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, we'll come back here for that one. Ah, really forgot about those. I'm just gonna crawl in here. Oh! Hello there. Is this gonna hit you? Nah, too low down. And here's new fast travel. I don't have the box for this area though. I think it's in one of these buildings. There. There's the box for this area. I don't think I need to go backwards at all. Pretty sure I've got everything. Don't you see me? Place with the Nikita I used. Mission failed. Insert disc 2. Don't mind if I do. And after getting to here, I'm gonna leave Metal Gear Solid off for today.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
I make no promises. I did save, didn't I?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, blast furnace.
Be careful, Snake.
So next time I'll be streaming this, most likely be next Thursday. And I don't know if I'm going to be moving on to the second game afterwards. I'll see if I can get Parappa working properly. It was working before. I might just have to put it into the disk cleaner. And from the looks of it, another 6.5 hour stream, so Wi-Fi depth has definitely fixed the issue I had before. Next stream, it's probably going to be Saturday for some more Pathfinder, and I think we're starting off Divinity Divisional Sin 2 on Tuesday. And I think we'll give a good old raid over to subs. So I shall thank everybody for watching today. I think there's no alerts, nope, just follows really. So if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.